I do believe I've been doing that multiple times. Okay, it sees. And I think it just automatically went live instead of having me like choose, would I like to go live now? I think it's good. And we already have our first chatter on the YouTube side, this now then, saying yo. Alright, camera. Sorry for the delay, everybody. That was a little bit of a first world problem, but you all can see streaming is sometimes a little difficult. Sometimes you don't even know what the problem is. Sometimes you are the problem. And then other times, stuff just magically works without you doing literally anything. But hey, we're here now. Windblown world premiere. New update. Explore the island Sigourney Weaver told you about. Bring obsidian key to Carlos. That's stuff I've already done. See available upgrades. Memory link allows you to retrieve resources and encrypted memories left on the ground. Am I on the wrong save file? That could be a problem, I suppose. 187 runs. Doesn't get much better than that, I'd say. Version 0.7.1, that should be the most recent. Feel like they're talking as if it's stuff I've never done before, but I guess it's okay. Alright, so that's when you die, it resets stuff for you. Carlos is down here. Obsidian key. Bring the obsidian key to Carlos. This not Carlos? No, this is Kuprik. We know where Carlos is. Explore the new island Sigourney told you about. I don't remember talking to Sigourney Weaver. Isn't she in the new movie with, is that Lindsay Lohan? Decrypt memories? 3. No, we're missing 6 weapons, 2 trinkets, 6 gifts. That is quite a bit. So there may be a scenario where I lost some progress, but it's whatever. They have a new custom mode system where you can start off with whatever you want. You just have to pay for it. I have 35,000 cogwheels, but I still rather the game give me something. They have a new trial type, time chest or kill streak, or whatever type you like to do. We'll play on Cloudy. Should not be that difficult. And then we'll go standard route in case something shows up here. They added 4 weapons. Yeah, so I must have lost some progress or something. I am on a new PC, so it's probably like my cloud save wasn't up to date. I have not been doing well with Charge Blade lately. I haven't played this game in a little bit. There's a bunch of new tile sets. We do not need unlimited frame rate. Like I said, I'm on a new PC, so it's okay if stuff like this breaks. No vomit. Auto dash. Banger pulsar. Everything else might be okay. Yo, voice chat. Holy crap. dab it up. Kills activate brutality. Backstabs have overwhelm chance. Crits apply burn. They also added a backpack at some point. Do banger pulsar? Or do you just like the name? Yeah, this game doesn't have as much like hit stun as something like Dead Cells, which I think they did on purpose. Typically, if you do an alter attack, it'll put the monster in a stun state. But that is about it. But it's also not a dodge revolution kind of game either. Which I know is something that is kind of important to people. Yeah, I have no idea if that's any different. All right. Hold the dodge button now. I thought that's what I was doing before. But maybe I just got lucky and there wasn't that many platforms. So this update also features a new alter attack system. Wow, there's a lot of icon feedback that I don't recognize. So the new alter attack system, it keeps track for a little while of how many combos you've done, and it'll level up the next alter attack you do. And it even shows you the damage up, so 126 plus 20 plus 40. That way you know exactly how much damage you're supposed to be getting on your alters. Every time I play this game, I try to leave some feedback for the devs, and I gotta say, like, they have been really good about the feedback. It's been great. Am I getting screen tear? AMD upscaling? Holy crap. Let's try VSync. Okay, I think that's better. For those who know computers, do I want AMD upscaling? I shouldn't need that, right? Having a little bit of trouble getting these backstabs. 50 HP, pretty good. Only if you can't get good frames. It says I'm at 120. That's all I need. I don't know what kind of OLED plasma y'all are on, but I don't think I need more than that. Big backstab. We have red altar because we've been holding it for that long. I am gonna run out of time. Wait, I thought I was doing good damage. Oh, you know what my issue is? I'm using this weapon, and I probably shouldn't be. I have to get the fire to come out, and then after that, I can use the weapon. So, like, we can do that, and now all these are crits. I kind of forgot that this weapon wants to have fire. Kills heal you. Crystallize reveals the trinket. You could easily put Midas in the backpack, actually. We'll take it for now because I don't really have anything else to take. I like the idea that you can backpack a mutation in this game. I wouldn't necessarily think of it as being OP. I've been struggling main handing this, but maybe it's best to learn. Upscalings for potato PCs. B, please tell us you did not buy a potato PC, is what you're saying. I feel like the computer, the new setup we have, has been doing really well. I don't think I've had a game that I've loaded up and struggled. Leaf Aid. Your next hit activates brutality. That's new. It used to do bonus damage, which it looks like it might still do that. 140% bonus. Interesting. Oh, this is my favorite weapon in the game.
We're dead.
I love this thing. Yo, thank you for that damage. Pickle, welcome on in. It's like really easy to do the combo with something like Leaf Aid. But Leaf Aid does appear to be slightly different if it's based on brutality. It's gonna be hard to backstab with this. Sorry, just 1 second. Just want to make sure YouTube's doing fine. Seems to be okay. Lisa says it's excellent connection on my side. We did get our no-hit door. Assassinate. Your first hit against a target overwhelms them, and next hits have a 25% chance. Stackable. I feel like overwhelm's really strong. Yeah, you can hold this combo for a long time. Oh my god. Nice. So that scared me, but we're probably fine. How far are we from 1.0? So it's been a year, right? I guess you do this. It's been a year of early access. We don't have a true ending. I don't know how much more there would be, because we kind of have a final biome already. But if they want to do an additional biome after that, I don't see an issue with that. Curse trap duration. Oh, and we got this. So that being said, I don't know how far out 1.0 is. Could try a brutality setup. Critical damage 40%. I'm willing to try this. And then you just put Midas in the backpack. That's not OP. There's nothing wrong with that. Nice, max HP, and we have like bonus damage based on max HP. Smoss, it's good to see you. How many weapons are in Hades 2? It's 5 or 6. Staff, dagger. Trying to like think about how it loops around. Twin flame, axe, skull, coat. 6 weapons, 4 aspects each. So like you could say maybe 24. This is new. It would be very dangerous to use this cannon without knowing where I want to go. Out of service. All right, we're gonna have to unlock that. What are the aspects? So staff, they're like so different too. To talk about each one may be a little bit difficult, but I'd say each weapon has a really good amount of difference between each aspect. And to be fair, Hades 1 also had pretty good differences. It's just that some aspects were kind of worthless. So I would say every aspect in Hades 2 is usable to some degree. This is a new setup. Can you generalize them? Yeah, so each weapon essentially has an aspect that has to do purely on doing normal attacks. Most of them have an aspect that have to do with spending mana. And then I'd say each one of them has at least one gimmick. So for example, the dagger one, the gimmick is to parry an attack. And then there's another one where the gimmick is land 3 different kinds of attacks to do like a big hit. The staff has a big gimmick one where it puts down a giant damage field compared to doing its normal attack. Like its normal attack is basically removed from the game, and now you have this big damage field that you do instead. So a lot of the weapons like don't even have the same combo anymore. Like the combo is literally gone. We're talking Hades 2, by the way, for those just now tuning in. I'm sure for some people, like, they would look at an aspect and not exactly know how to utilize it, which is maybe where a YouTuber comes in. Plenty of tier lists out there, plenty of guides. That was really good damage. I think we can just do this because we don't know if we're gonna go heavy into crit. I know our altar attack is big on crit, but I'm not really doing it that much. I'm kind of just killing everything with the Elder Sword right now. Most monsters don't survive the combo. Alright, beautiful. Just start up Hades 2. There's so many roguelikes right now. I'm gonna skip the gift because I feel like there's a scenario where I get the extra gift slot too much. And I know that's kind of an oxymoron, but I think there is a scenario where you over-dedicated to getting the extra gift slot when you could have gotten it at some other point. Compared to being able to like cycle through gifts. Overwhelm does even more damage. Wow, refillable flask though. I mean, if they're just dead, what do I need the refillable for? Gonna start looking for a bonk build. Because remember, my first attack is guaranteed overwhelm. Frost Nova, more HP. I'm not mad at it. We might end up in a situation where frost stuff starts showing up, but I guess curse stuff would have shown up anyway. Uh-oh. Danger! Let me help! I don't know if I trust that thing. Yeah, see, I haven't had to really do my altar at all. I guess that's a good way to do it. Oh, she's doing the chain effect. I wasn't exactly sure where that was coming from. I'm also realizing that Frost Grenade itself does damage. So it's a little bit of anti-synergy. Unlucky. That's what I get for not going invisible. Yo! I have like 35,000 of that. Yo, Rodo over on the YouTube side, welcome on in. So these did get updated. They're a lot better than they used to be. Weapon damage up, trinket damage down. Trinket up, weapon down. Brutality bonus up, but deal less damage while brutality is not active. It's interesting. I have 100% brutality duration. This is 12-second cooldown. 1 second of brutality. So in essence, it's only lasting for 2 seconds. That's probably really difficult to pull off. We'll take the weapon damage. And then really try a bonk setup. We have to get rid of the ice grenade, I think. Or just stop pressing that button. We need some kind of other trinket that does no damage. Of course. Of course. Damage against burn. See, one thing I like about this game is that I'm not just picking square peg in the square hole here. I'm already trying to figure out what weapon I should use with this. I feel like Charged Blade is probably the right answer. I don't know anything else that hits that hard in just the first hit. I haven't played this in a while. Is the view more zoomed in? I don't think so. I don't know if there's like an option for that. View distance is set to far, but I think that's like view distance for the horizon line. Ultra. Yeah, it's draw distance, I think. I don't think there is anything for distance from the character. I think it may change based on what you're looking at. 10% overwhelm chance. We lose some max HP. I'm gonna backpack this in case I don't like it. Can't really bonk with this weapon, unfortunately. I mean, it seems to be doing just fine. Because, like, my overwhelm chance is just so much higher. Size up heavy blade? You cannot use two of the same weapon, by the way. Oh. This could bonk. I feel like I've missed some secrets. I don't think I got a single secret on this entire biome. Alright. First boss. I don't remember. Nice. It's already dead. Holy crap. I just like the idea of the other weapon. I'm gonna save that. Come back to it in a sec. Okay, so this is Carlos. If you slip over the edge and crack your head open, jump in the water and it will cure right away. Devs, Carlos is not taking my obsidian dagger. In fact, it looked like the quest was kind of over. Probably have to just run through a couple of runs before we get access to whatever the new biome might be. Held attack applies goo. Raven sword would be like a kind of nice bonk setup. See, I could buy one of these. Oh crap, but we need this. Still have enough. Dashes give 20% chance to overwhelm. Not stackable. I think they just mean you can't dash multiple times to get that. $65. I do not know how much anything sells for. So we're gonna have to skip it. Did not get my kill streak. 18 out of 25? Like, how many monsters are on the map? I don't know if I should do this or not. I think I still need some drops. And maybe they're in here. We'll see. Next run, I'll go into Sanctuary to make sure we know where we're supposed to be. And we still have whatever that quest is. Chat, if this is your first time seeing this, be sure to let me know. Don't need that. I mean, it'll be interesting, I guess. Oh my god. 1200. Sheesh. Yeah, I dare say the heavy blade's stronger. Which is fine. That was awkward. I couldn't move. I was stuck inside the monster. All right. Dodging activates brutality for 4 seconds. That would have been so sick if we had that thing from earlier. But we have to like dash through something. Otherwise, we're gonna do like no damage. You know what? I wouldn't mind a little bit more than this. Because we're using a pretty slow weapon. It's like survival build right now. This game is co-op. Even has online matchmaker. I've done it a couple of times. I'm gonna do this just in case it's a monster that drops something. Holy overwhelm. Yo, Doom Noodle, good to see you. Any chance of getting an Absalom vid on the main channel? I would like to do a run of Absalom, but now this is a cool view. So runs on YouTube, main channel runs on YouTube, I feel like have been struggling a little bit. So ideally, I would love to do a like either a game overview or a review or something different than just a full run of Absalom. Like a review would be kind of cool. I would like to get like a win first because I'm pretty far in the game with no win yet, which is probably by design. Rare. This is good for bonk, but apply bleed is not useful for us. So yeah, I have a lot of runs of stuff I like to put on. In fact, I even tried like a little experiment. You all probably didn't see it because it was very secretive. I made a second channel just to experiment on like doing runs of roguelikes. It was a fun experiment, but I was really bad at keeping up with it. But maybe one day I'll go back to that idea. Oh, wow, I keep missing my alter attack, because I kind of forgot how the game works. I'm gonna do this, actually. Because the pull does no damage. Is this the pirate biome? They added lots of visual variety. Yeah, so I forget what they call these. Like the individual, if you imagine Dead Cells is kind of like different tiles placed together. They have added many, many new tiles to Rat Village. Rat biome. If I can find a secret even once, you may be able to see some of those have been updated too. Wow, completely missed that. I don't think, I mean, maybe Trinket Refill's okay. Get us closer to the Leaf Aid. As one of the few trinkets that don't do damage. Probably overkill. Yo, Nebula over on the YouTube site. Welcome on in. Strong recovery. Refillable came back. Maybe get rid of brutality duration. Backstabs give overwhelm. I wonder how often I'm using this, because I have a guaranteed overwhelm, right? On first hit. I'm already at the boss. Oh, this is new, I think. Not the boss itself, but just the animation. It's a mole. That's not a rat. Wow. I did damage. It didn't even jump up into the air. How's the ulti rework? So I will say it's probably the right move. I think in a lot of cases, you could completely ignore the rework and just play exactly how you were before. And maybe that was their goal, was, all right, we don't want to like stop people from playing Alter Attack spam. But for anyone who doesn't do that, they are rewarded by like using their primary attack more. And then once they reach, you know, maximum stacks, they get that 40% damage bonus. It's probably more than that, but 40% maybe on the back end, like as a multiplier, is very, very big. Nebula asking, have I tried Ghost of Yote? The answer is no. I did a hashtag ad for Ghost of Tsushima. The, like, not extended, whatever the second thing they released for it, like director's cut. And it's a fantastic game, but I think I'd rather do those games offline. And half the time, I don't want to do anything but roguelikes offline or like a PvP game. I very rarely do a story-based game offline, so I don't really do them at all. Nothing wrong with Tsushima or Yote, but like I've been sitting on Spider-Man PS4 and the Miles Morales one for years, untouched. Attack speed? Probably just buff the heavy blade. Oh, a star to fix? That's new. But why did I lose out on my bonus HP? So previously the way this worked was it would just add an affix to the bottom. And maybe it still does that. Like maybe the 40%. Wait, no, it's still a giant one. Devs, if you're out there, my heavy blade is still a giant heavy blade. It still has size up. It doesn't say it has size up anymore. It only says it has attack speed. That doesn't seem correct. I'm willing to put money into this to see what happens. It's level 3, so at level 5 it'll get something new. Ideally, it's a new line. Yes. So that worked. So it must be the star that's the problem. If it ends up with a star to fix, then it breaks. Though it's still there, like the size is still there. Yeah, we did a hashtag ad for Ghost of Tsushima. That's right. I don't know if it was Sony or if it was Twitch who, you know, paid for it, but I don't ask questions. Though you really should. So we haven't seen the new biome. Probably won't be able to see it until we do maybe a couple laps. Attack speed is definitely better. Not even worth doing the cancel. Somehow I killed that tentacle. Yeah, this thing just hits. So again, someone asked, like, how's the Alter Attack update? Almost every time I've tested this update out, Whatever build I have doesn't need to do alter attacks. There's an alter attack. Total damage plus 30%, but attack speed down. I've never seen that before. I've only ever seen the opposite, attack speed up, damage down. That's kind of impressive. We're keeping our attack speed heavy blade though. So like I have a stacked altar. If there was a monster, we'd be able to blow it. I'm sorry, my sword's too strong. I can't test out the update. I've been really bad at looking for secrets. We don't need more attack speed at this point. So yeah, as I said, every time we revisit this, I do try to leave some feedback. I guess I could leave feedback right now, right? For my my heavy blade. Ah, but the screenshot's not there. Chat, we are doing work today. Upgrading. Sorry if I hit my mouse. No, my microphone. I can move it at least. All right, let's try this. Upgrading my weapon visually remove the affix. This is, I'd say, a bug. My heavy blade is clearly a plus 100% size blade. However, I upgraded it and now it only shows the starred affix for attack speed. Probably just a visual bug. No, because that would make it seem as though the size of the blade is wrong. The text was removed, but it clearly still works. There we go. Every early access game should have this. I'm sure you all would say, V, please join the Discord. 10% chance overwhelm bomb. Oh, but these do like half damage. I don't think we want to do that. Oh my god. Join the Discord and post your issues there. I do that sometimes. I did it for Blaze Blue. I did it for freaking Wizard of Legend too. Chat, I'm the first person to post an issue. It just so happens to be that this game has it built in. That makes it easier for me. I highly doubt there's anything here for us. Chrono Catch, size up. The Scythe might be anti-synergy. Wait, why does Chrono Catch do 44 damage? Is that a bug? That thing shouldn't do any damage. We'll be able to clearly tell if it does overwhelm. Yes. Unless it was the Scythe. I can definitely tell you, I do not want that thing to do any damage at all. still have never played BlazBlue either, and you own it? Yo, but is it the mobile version? Not to say that's a problem. Dab it up. Trinket mark, explosive hits, corrosive. Take my money. We're just trying to speed through this a little bit. Damage bonus of the alter attack. The value is shown near the signal when triggered. Bonus increases with the number of hits landed. So I think this only works when you're actually main-handing the eye blade. Not the other way around. A game like BlazBlue EE isn't good on mobile, I'm sure. There's a lot of people playing it on mobile, I can say that. It's free to play, you just have to pay to get more characters. Which I can see the idea. I'm not mad at it. I'd rather people like be able to at least try the game. But I have seen a lot of complaints about the free-to-play system. And like, I don't know what you're supposed to do about that as a dev. Oh wow, does corrosive pool do overwhelm? That could be quite awful. 140% bonus, 220% bonus. I mean, I guess it puts the pool where I start, so maybe we don't care about that pool at all. Can't tell if that was an overwhelm or not. Touch for good luck. They play with a controller, but you may as well be on PC and do that. That does overwhelm. It's wasting my first hit overwhelm. That's bullcrap. Weapon crits do blast. Weapons alter attack. Deals 105% damage. So this must be what I wanted on the eye blade. Is the actual alter attack does double damage. I'm about to re-roll this. Refills the target dies brutality bonus 30%. Sheesh. All right, let's get this dub and then get out. So far, the new update feels pretty good. Just to say that. We'll try some red first. Some red 13. Oh my god, my life. You shoot stuff? Wait, is that new? Since when does Green Hulk shoot things? Wow. Resist. Oh, that does like negligible damage. I guess it does damage over time, but I think the eye blade was doing more. Okay. All right. So as I said, if they were to do a 1.0 It would have to be something like after right here, or like an alternate biome. Alternate final biome. Where you imagine like you would go here, you would learn the secrets, get some lore, gain access to another side, and you wouldn't come to Incubator at all. But I'm not exactly sure how the true ending would be until we get more lore, I suppose. Crack this open. We're not gonna loot. We're gonna kind of like deposit all this and then go back and see if we've maybe uncovered any new information. This ending screen is new. You can't see what did what damage, which is fine. But you can see like how much your weapons did, how much your trinkets did, how much your gifts did, how much they contributed to the damage, and then your damage taken. Okay, so that was like a standard run, just like the game has always been. So we were able to feel the alter attack system just then. Was the boss bugged? If you mean like why was it not attacking me, it was gooed. And that monster, as far as I know, it only does melee attacks. So it probably like really wanted to do a melee, but because it was stuck, it couldn't take that step to swing. Oh snap. We got the frog. Looking like mega... Chat, what's the frog from Pokemon whose mega is just it upside down? Are those eggs attached to me? It's kind of an interesting dialogue just then. Explore the new island Sir Gurney told you about. Sir Gurney is up here. No? Here. Managed to land a tower on the Ark? Do you think Sentinels now have coordinates because of Friend? Usually we're far away enough from influence of the Vortex. Perhaps we should be wary. I wonder how Friend got that tower here. Maybe it doesn't belong to the Vortex. Okay. 188 expeditions, only 35 successful. We gotta find a new island. But in order to do that, we need to be able to operate the machine. Okay, nothing down there. Deck building. So this is like true custom mode here, but you can have a minimum of 8. Greninja, the best character in Smash Brothers? Is only Infernape in the game, or do they also have Greninja? Like, when was the last time you heard someone talk about Smash Brothers? Everyone's on 2xKO. Alright, we will go back in. This is multiplayer. Him and Incineroar. Yeah. I think they did a good job with Incineroar to be different than other characters. Make it like pseudo grappler. We can do a full swap. All right, chat, the name of the game right now is to find new content. Has to happen. Crystallized barrier protection protects from 1 hit. Recharges in 20 kills. That's a buff. This used to protect you 1 time per biome. Just quite awful. But that also like begs the question about how many monsters are there on average per biome. 20 seems really low, but what if there's only like 30 monsters on the whole map? Speaking of 2xKO, I was watching my buddy playing 2xKO today. He's in Silver 2, I believe. I just got to Silver 3 the last time I played, so I'm a little bit jealous. So like part of me wants to hop on that at some point. Gotta do this. Ranked anxiety is so real for me though. Oh, that's a big shot. Definitely enough to one-shot stuff. But yeah, right now my offline thing, if it's gonna be PvP, it's still been Marvel Rivals. Like I'll do just one quick play, not ranked, with Angela, just for practice. Then I have Ball X Pit that I've been playing. Strong recovery. Probably not gonna keep it, but it's pretty decent for early game. Yeah, we only need the 1 stack just to get the bleed. I was gonna say, did I lose my barrier? There we go. Like I said, I'm barely doing a giant alter attack. Like, I can't get to these. Just nominate you for Best Small Streamer Awards? On what? On Cinderella's thing? Cinderella's Streamer Awards? Yeah? I've never watched one of those. Not to say that I have any reason not to. I really don't follow it, so by the time it's out, I've already kind of missed it. But from my understanding, those are like kind of fun. I don't really use this weapon. Yo, honest mistake over on the YouTube side. Welcome on in. Not a mistake to be here. I mean, I'm the one saying that, so maybe that's not valid. That's like investigating your own problem. I'm investigating my own department and not bringing in a third party for making a statement like that. Sharp sisters. I'm so bad at doing any ninja star at all. I gotta play this weapon. I gotta get over my fear of ninja star. Did I play duck off? I did not. I was not gonna play duck off until I saw... It's like another extraction streamer. He does some Tarkov and stuff. And he made it out to be like actually kind of fun. Sure. Because I remember playing Zero Sievert. And like the idea of playing the game is great, but to actually play it, I don't want to do that. I don't do this. Or do I? What would be the reason to not do this? Only if there was another portal. In that case, I could get an actual gift because I have none. That'd be why you do that. Oh my god, how much do you need to do the alter attack? Oh wow, did I just lose? I just don't know the combo of this. Greninja build! Wait, I got lore accurate Greninja right now. That's kind of sick. This was the vision of the game the whole time. Someone played Greninja in Super Smash Brothers and said we could make a roguelike game. Is that just Zero Space or whatever that's called? Space Emissary? People used to do Nuzlocks of that. Lil bro. Probably don't need Chrono Catch if I'm playing a ranged weapon. Yo, broken distress beacon. That's the new thing. I need to bring it back to the Ark. I might just force die. Now that we have potential new content. Like chat, I don't usually just drop a run for no reason, but if I have new content on the horizon, you bet. We just have to make sure we get through this biome just in case. Could be something at the end. Oh my god, like I never see that mushroom on the ground. You have to watch the animation. This is fun. I feel like I'm back. And I haven't even lost it. Typically, whenever I go back to Windblown, I lose every single run. Because I'm like just that rusty. Feel like I didn't lose at all. Oh wow, they added an indicator to this. I'm not mad at it. I was gonna say I'm freaking cooked here. I had 80 years to get out of that, and I didn't. All right. So we should have new tech. Distress beacon. Blech. There's gonna be new stuff here. Show the broken beacon to Eperin. You've been exemplary so far. Keep moving closer to the center. Indeed, it does look like a distress beacon. I haven't seen one of these in years. We've never built one here until now. This one's in terrible shape. Perhaps someone from the art could fix it. Maybe the blacksmith? Whoa! I doubt you'll pick up anything but that beacon. Unfortunately, it's too damaged for me to do anything about it. Friend should be able to fix it, since Friend can do everything. Oh, he's not happy about that. AI taking over his job. Uh-oh. 5% of leapers think that the fish are being mistreated. Huh? Affirmative. This distress beacon is damaged. Friend can fix it in no time. Is that duct tape? Your beacon is as good as new. It seems to be picking up a very faint signal from another beacon. We'll amp this signal using 4.0 Wi-Fi. You can hear the message through the beacon's built-in speaker. Island is being pulled in. Oh, into the giant twister, maybe? The Ark is being pulled in. That's us. Thanks to a repaired beacon, you might be able to discover more distress signals. Let's get closer to the source. So that's how we're gonna find new biomes. Okay. I like the questing in this game. No way! What you've discovered is absolutely crazy. So, it's the obsidian that protects memories from being absorbed by the vortex. Does it work like a box? Do you think the memories inside the statues are still accessible? Are the people inside alive? Or are they dead? Perhaps they're both dead and alive at the same time. That's the cat paradox. They stole that from me. What happens if we destroy a statue? Do you think its memories get absorbed by the vortex? It's not a foolproof system against the storm, or even the sentinels. Whatever you do, don't accidentally break the statues. That would be horrendous. Thanks to your discoveries, we're finding clues about how the vortex works. We have to keep exploring the islands. They're full of clues for our survival. Come back to me right away if you make another incredible discovery. Oh, this is new. Did it give you its position? You need 3 coordinates to calculate an island's orbit in the vortex. Altitude, radial distance, orbital angle. It's essential. Without it, it's impossible to know where the island is. You absolutely must find these 3 coordinates. People are in danger. You must save them. If you find survivors, I could collect their testimony. They might help us predict when the Ark will be absorbed. Okay. How does one find the coordinates? You repaired the beacon? During future expeditions, find a location high enough to catch a signal. There must be more of them out there. Okay. One more. Your beacon's brand new. Last time I saw one like that, I was living on Otter Island. Be sure that it's picking up a signal. There's someone out there to be saved. All right, let's bump it up to Stormy. And we'll go back to Fungal. This is gonna be interesting. I'm not exactly sure which biomes I should be looking for. They just said get to high areas. First gift, boost stock. Usually very good to pick up this early. There's also crystallize. Like damage crystallize, that's also really big. Kind of a sick view. I kind of like these new views. Even Hades 2 has some of that, right? Where you take Melina away to an edge of something and she'll do a little cutscene almost to talk about it. Absalom has that. That's the sign of a quality roguelike when they care about the environment. Crit damage paintbrush. Yeah, if I made a roguelike game, I would not be thinking about environments at all, which is probably a sign of something bad. Corrosive pool. I don't know if there's a build around corrosive pools. Just like fire or poison. Well, not poison. There's bleed, though. I'll hold it, but I'm not sure how good it can be. Could get Giga Trinket Reduction. Take damage is almost as much as the Whirlwind itself. I knew it. I knew I saw something. And to be fair... Oh, there's no little rock here. Typically, like these rocks you see on the edge, this would be right here to indicate that there's a jump. But there wasn't one. Yo, Heron, good to see you. Have I beaten Absalom yet? I have not. I'm in the middle of a run that's promising. But as you see, I'm doing a different game instead. Definitely a streamer issue. Big trinket refill. We may want to go raw damage to see if that scales up the ground. Ow. I guess the alter attack on paintbrush does not give iframes. Size up Sharp Sisters? Wow. Oh my god, that's beautiful. How does this look? Ooh. Oh, baby. Nice to see you live on YouTube. Zare, welcome on in. Yeah, like streaming on YouTube is hard. I know it doesn't sound hard because we stream on Twitch all the time. So that being said, those of you on the YouTube side, I would highly encourage you to follow me on Twitch as well. messed that up. I guess that was my fault for doing paintbrush alter attack. So even today, I was having a little bit of tech issues setting up on YouTube. But really, and here's a little bit of streamer 101. The big thing about streaming on YouTube is a lot of people come to YouTube to see something specific. So in my opinion, to do a vid or a live stream that's like not actually a video, like it's kind of just I'm playing, you know, what I want to play at the time. It's just chill. Unless you're a VTuber. If you're a VTuber, that part doesn't matter. Oh my god. Because then, like, yeah, the chatting as a VTuber is kind of the content itself. So, like, today, the goal is Windblown and their brand new update. If I had no goal, I would probably not want to try going live on YouTube. Yo, Blaze, 70 months on Twitch. Where in the world were we 70 months ago, Blaze? That was back when I had Request a Game as a channel point redemption. I remember you suggested one of the first ones. It was that game that you have the town. My god. And it's almost like a turn-based roguelike in some degrees. I'm gonna swap here. Roll not taken. Yeah. Puzzle, but a game like that, you'd call it a roguelike nowadays. Another gift slot. One more. I canceled it, I guess. I didn't go forward. Okay, I guess that was my bad. Blaze, thank you for that ongoing support, by the way. I do appreciate that. As I was saying earlier, I'm always trying to think about stream stuff. Sometimes I'm on the toilet, sometimes I'm in the shower. And I still try to think about, like, what did people... Not what they need? What would I like you all to see? Get destroyed. So for the person asking earlier about Absalom, like, it would be cool to showcase that at some point. Probably gonna have to bump crit. Oh, wow. Crit with health. I also kind of want to do Halloween roguelike games. Doesn't necessarily have to be like pure horror, like a scary game, but just something a little bit Halloween themed. Oh wow, that arced a lot farther than I expected. Curse of Dead Gods is horror themed. I could see that. Absolutely. I feel like I need some attack speed. Kind of hard to access this combo. Blast. I haven't done a blast build in a long time. I feel like it's not good. Definitely depends on the weapon. All right, devs, where do I find a high space to use the beacon? Unlucky. Might have to buy this. Kills do fireball. They actually buffed this. Is this game made by the same company that made Dead Cells? Yes, this is a motion twin game. Not to say that's the only reason why I'm playing it, but it's definitely a reason for me to play it. I don't think I have enough money for this. $60. I need 700. So there's like no chance. But this is a very good Shirako. Self synergy on it. So yeah, we didn't know about Windblown until it basically got announced. But there were some instances where they showcased a little bit of concept art. And some of the concept art we got actually ended up being Windblown concept art. Now, could it have been Dead Cells art at first? Absolutely. And then they decided, oh, this is like good to make its own thing. Like, I think I have in the Legacy Collection, Signature Edition, there's an art compendium there, and I think it has a couple of screenshots of these, like, high up areas that now are kind of synonymous with this game. Kind of have some audio issues. Is that because of the weapon? It's like as soon as I swing, because of blast maybe, I feel like it's unsure what audio to do. Nice, that still has iframes. Thought they may have nerfed it. That's a big crit. 30%, wow. Burn damage up. Burn build incoming. It's a really good Shirako I have. I don't have enough money to buy a health pot. We're gonna be glass cannon. This is gonna be awful. Oh wow, that is kind of nasty over there. Almost looks like something's there, right? But there's no way over there. Unless. Unless. Unstable is when you're hit, do a stun, which is really good when you're looping. Backstab, goo duration, because I have the R1 button. The goo tank. The 50 cc's of goo. I don't know if that's a lot of goo or not. This is a new setup. We still don't know if these doors are gonna end up being anything. I originally thought this might be a meta thing. Like we unlock access to those for playing the game, and that could still happen. There used to be some glitches to allow yourself to like bounce into there. I'm sure they fixed all of them by now. A little bit of an out of bounds glitch. Oh wow, I hate this monster. We heal. It's fine. Yo, Yopsalam. T1, 42 years. Older than I am now. Yopsalam, thank you for that. Thank you everyone for tuning in today. Always happy to be able to go live and show some new stuff. To think I was almost about to go live and play Marvel Zombies today. Damage up, attack speed down. Attack speed down on Death Orb? Is that like anti-synergy? Oh wow. Wait, who saw this? Don't lie. Oh, I don't think I can play Shield. I've been really bad at Shield lately. Though to be fair, we have Necromancy. No strong recovery. Brother. I can backpack now. Yeah. All right. I will try a couple of parries. I think it's now you hold the button rather than like tap. Reduce damage taken when held in hand. Held, raise your guard to block and parry enemies. Release your guard just before getting hit. That still makes it sound like you tap it. Am I liking the new update? Yes. I haven't gotten to the new areas though. It's like the most important part. All right, moment of truth. I did it. End up taking a bit of damage trying to parry a laser beam. I did it. Not washed after all? I got scared. Wonder why that was not on fire. Duration 50%. Does the alter attack? Oh, I didn't do it, or maybe I missed it. Because they also nerfed the alter attack. I believe the number of projectiles got reduced. On the new alter attack update, you can now get more spinning shields based on what stage of alter attack you're at. Corrosive damage can be buffed. That is so interesting. I don't know if that's viable build wise. I feel like I should just go for fire. %, loot. We need $2,000 to get that money back. Don't take damage. Imagine trying to block right now. All right, we're so back. It's like I never stopped playing the game. Now that I stop playing games because I don't like them, I just move on because I have to play 80 bajillion games. SOS. Oh, my beacon's blinking. I'm picking up the 5G distress signal. Looks like the beacon is picking up a new signal. SOS, please somebody help me. Island's cracking apart. 126 degrees Fahrenheit. Phoenix, Texas, or something. All right. We need 2 more to access the new area. Good parry. Weapons alter does more damage. We're kind of committing to the dot. Can't really do the tornado alter. I wonder if we're gonna have a good use for the cogs. I have 35,000 cogs right now. Wow, whoa, that was weird looking. Gonna say I'm 100% taking damage here. I don't think they buffed parry, like timing wise. I think I must be getting lucky. Base decorations like Hades. Another game just added that. Astral Ascent just added base decorations. They did an update like last week. And then announced because they're a Kickstarter for the new game, Fallen Fates, they're gonna add that character as a DLC character. I parried that, by the way. You all should be proud. I don't know if you can parry everything. Oh, this is actually a very bad way to show off the new alter attack system. Really? Oh, you are so getting out. All right. Oh, we have to go to the other area anyway. So to be fair, is that underground? To which I would get no signal? I may have to go back to rat biome. Deadly explosion, damage scythe. Trigger another alter attack after the first one is technically good synergy with the shield we have. Can't opt out of blast. Probably opt out of corrosive. There's no way corrosive doing anything. I don't know if there's a weapon that specifically does corrosive. Then I could kind of understand it. The goo bomb does corrosive. But it would have to be like a blowgun or something. I am nowhere near my kill streak. I'm 1 of 25. How in the world am I 1 out of 25? That's corrosive damage. Size up corrosive. No way. We gotta start buffing damage, I think. 32% Midas, but I'm gonna end up spending. Kills have a 5% chance to add 16% permanent damage. Could keep that to the end of the game. Holy crap, we're so back using the Greninja. I don't think you go there. How deep into the update am I? We're like an hour in. So I have nothing content-wise. No new items. No new area. Oh, is there a world where I'm supposed to just die? Unless I can get all the coordinates in one run. Can't do critical hex. Weapons total damage up. You can no longer use alter attacks. Trinket damage up. Is there a world where the corrosive damage from the trinket is the trinket's damage? And how does that affect burn too? This is a throw? You don't have to tell me twice. It's a good death orb in the event that whirlwind doing corrosive, that this can be better. It's not sticky. 35 seconds. I can wait. Look at that. It's only 5 seconds. Why? Oh, baby. Biome clear. No way this works on the boss. All right, we gotta build towards that. That's what the roguelike's all about. Build towards the problems. Otherwise, you're the problem by not trying to fix it. Speed run. But I don't want to interact with this. Oh yeah, that's a build and a half right there. Get the bush so you can hide until your cooldown is back. That's a build. Absolutely. I think we have to save money. Oh, we dropped double altar. This is like not happening. I could backpack it, I guess. Yo, that's new content right there, the backpack. That's a great update. Even that by itself. You ain't never seen a build like this in Windblown. Just you wait. Just you wait. We can't, well, we can crit, but we don't care about it. One, two, oh crap. Freaking Zoro Beaver over here. I missed the parry. We heal that back. Don't worry. You can re-roll these. That seems new. So I don't bother shooting anything. Everyone gets a trinket. Alright. That's why I don't really enjoy Death Orb that much. Thing has no idea what it's doing. Look drunk to me. Give me the loot. I need as much money as I can get. We're gonna have to like high roll for corrosive. As if that's a real functioning build. Combo finisher. Goo itself does not do corrosive. It just so happens that Goo Bomb has both corrosive and goo on it. Missed the parry. I was about to say, is it blocking the burn damage? No, right? Really good HP up. What trinket should we look for here? So, we definitely want corrosive. But there's probably a scenario where I will find something that does more damage than just a corrosive pool. Combo finisher freeze. See, my worry is that burn is not being reduced by this thing. Weapon damage minus 50%. I'd rather keep some kind of dot, assuming that's how that works. I will almost need the dev to confirm if weapon damage being reduced also reduces the dot that the weapon does. Yo, we're getting boosted right now. Almost killed myself there. I was gonna grieve for that attack. We're assuming regular damage buffs burn and corrosive. Backstab overwhelm. Max stacks. 15. Gonna have to. We're fine. This thing just appeared. Was it supposed to be flying around? I'm blocking these with the shield, but I want to parry them. The goo is like very effective on these bosses. I'm sure they get immunity at some point. But it's like as soon as goo was on it, it just sat there and suffered. This could be interesting. Damage done before any modifications. If my dots can spawn Scythe, that is like kind of interesting. Can find it out pretty easy. You can stack alter attacks. Yeah, so now it's not a matter of like doing 3 alter attacks in a row. They want you to try to maintain combos with specific weapons. I think you could probably like switch between the 2 weapons and do 2 different combos. But now there is a reward by maintaining combos without using your alter attack. Oh. Okay. This can do fire. The held attack does homing missiles. Maybe you do this. I don't think it tracks. I don't think we care about this. Size up, crit damage up, all other damage down. Just to keep size? I assume not. That's all I got. So we didn't get a signal here. So I don't know if that means that you can only get 1 signal per run. Or if like this area didn't have a beacon signal at all and we're supposed to go to Sanctuary. High risk, high reward idea. Yeah, it was supposed to be that if you take damage, you would lose the signal, but they may have gotten rid of that. Because maybe that like made people not want to participate in the system. And like you all know, in Windblown, it's very easy to get hit by something. Especially if you're playing multiplayer. Because in that case, the monster may not even be aiming at you. Oh, wait, I have sights. But is that from Death Orb? We have to do just Goo Brush. I mean, not Goo Brush, Goo Bomb, and then sit back. I tried to parry. It was a mistake. All I want to do is spawn this thing. I have sights. That, I don't know how worth it that is. Gonna go out on a limb and say that it's maybe not good. And we don't have an answer for bosses. Oh my god. I guess I have to magic fish this. You're still alive? Uh-oh. I do believe we go back. Triangle to instantly switch with backpack. That's pretty nice. Crystallize on weak foe. Already too late to do this, and we're not looping. Dodge, curse, and goo. Melee damage. Brutality duration. Why does the game think I have brutality? Typically, that only shows up if you have brutality in the kit. Okay. Chat, the build's fine. Nothing to worry about. 16 damage fire? I wonder if that is nerfed damage or not. Does the claw have brutality? Oh, it does. On combo finisher for 4 seconds. Good eye, good eye. Wow, I just healed myself too. Sharp today. Holy. I think it's $600 for a health pot. I gotta check. $450. Perfect. Whoever came up with the backpack idea, give them a raise. Damage to goo. Oh wait, now I don't have money. Oh no, it's free. Right. I think that's fine. I was looking at the recycle, so my bad. I aggroed her. I can see the corrosives doing like 200 damage a tick. That's gotta be a real number. The build's fine. We just need like critical cooldown reduction or something. Because as soon as we get to the boss, we might be on a 35-second cooldown. Oh, I didn't know it does that. That is news to me. Oh, that was the one that goes forward. My bad. Okay, that one scares me. Yo! New stuff! We gotta get to the end. Overwhelming afflictions. That sounds like something I need literally right now. Trinket rush. We gotta look for cooldown reduction. Oh my god, I hit the recycle button. I'm trolling. Combo finisher applies echo? That's new. That could be really sick with a lot of weapons. I don't know how much we're gonna like be able to utilize that, but it's very interesting. Oh yeah. The build's fine. Why worry about nothing? Oh, touch this for good luck. Oh yeah. Walk in the park, literally. We gotta get rid of boost stock at some point. Crit damage 176%. I do believe it is probably better than this. Damaged 70% to burn. Gotta be better. In the rare event I actually do the alter attack. Crit damage up, all other damage down. 208%. What a number. Corrosive pool. Is that better than the death orb? That's a lot of trust in a corrosive pool to do like all of our damage. Double damage to goo. I don't think you can swap there. We don't need the size. We can't brick it, right? Heal, that's a star to fix. Heal you for 100% of the base damage, but take double damage. Wow, chat, they have star to fixes on this stuff. Spawn a scythe, all of that looked like kind of bad. But I kind of have to see the heal. Oh wow, I didn't get the altar? Okay, that hurt. Gotta save my attack. Oh my god, I heal for nothing. Did they change the kit on this guy? That ain't no Green Hulk. That's like a completely different monster. I failed to dodge that. I greeted for that last alter attack. So I did get hit and I did lose the alter attack, so that is a thing. $206 on one stab. Yo, censored version. 206 for one stab. Oh, we aren't looping. We can leave. We will get something new at least. I guess we have to make sure it's not like a signal up here. Yo, bless.
Veedotme.
Why am I wrapped up? Bless, good to see you. Prime for 5th month. Thank you for that support, Bless. This new item that we're gonna get is for you. I think it's dot focus. I know you're a big fan of dot builds. All right, let's peace out. So, if it takes us 3 runs to access the new area, if you're a new player, like, that's gonna be invisible to you. Because essentially, like, you will need to do the game just normally, right? But for me, as someone who is like, I just got a win just now. I just have to, like, do 3 wins as fast as possible to get to the new content. Every stack of Burn, Bleed, and Curse gives 1% chance to overwhelm with weapons and trinkets against that target. Final Curse counts as 10. That's kind of sick. Do you want to add this memory to your deck? Approved. All right, so we have to keep searching for signals. Looks like I don't get anything better until Cataclysmic? No, even then, gear level still +1. All right. So we did Fungal Swamps. We'll go Golem. Hope that there's a beacon here, and then we have to go Sanctuary. I would like to see this before, you know, I not to say quit, but I would certainly like to see this new stuff. All right, first gift of the day, Critical Bleed. Curse Stun is also pretty nice, but remember, we're stacking affixes to get Overwhelm. I mean, they're probably just gonna die this early, but, you know, we gotta try. Oh, yeah. I have so much of that. I did see some Overwhelm there. Should probably see it on this monster. Okay. Dashing through the marks. Dashing does brutality. Refillable. Almost never skip that. Definitely at the top of my tier list, I'd say. We have refillable. Mark is also a lot better. They've done so much to everything that was like relatively weak, I'd say. This is timed. Oh yeah, I forgot this has a hold component. Nice. Little bro. Held attack does alter signal. That's kind of incredible. We lose out on potential bleed crits, but I think we'll do crit on the very first attack. And then the immediate alter. Stuff like that I'm always looking for in this game. Oh, wow. That was luck. Okay. Okay. I can't do my alter. I actually went to dodge the opposite direction and it stopped. So here I'm thinking I'm gonna like jump over the hurdle. Who stops moving the hurdle? I'm on the conveyor belt. I'm on the Peloton right now and it just stops. I broke my ankles trying to keep pedaling. Those guys still suck. And to think this is only difficulty 3? 3 BC? Try again, the game says. It's not what I meant. Okay, that works. I did that so backwards. All right, speed run. New content. We gotta get to it. Dash, overwhelm, strong recovery, trinket brutality. Wow, I'm surprised I didn't curse that thing. Almost like the altar curse missed, which I didn't think was possible. Combo finishers do beat Bolt. They do brutality, that's what I meant. So we could opt into a full brutality setup. That is a build now with brutality duration and percent brutality increase. Oh, this is... What is this? This is horrifying. I'm on the giant hand of a celestial. Every island is just a dead celestial. Holy. Keep a lookout. Here it is. Looks like a beacon is getting picked up. Help! Island collision. Few survivors. Get us out. All right, we got the out. Radial distance, orbital angle, out. I have all the coordinates. I now know where the island is. Oh. I guess we only had to do that twice. Into the coordinates, into the abandoned cannon in the Golem Gardens, which is where we are now. Okay. That wasn't as bad as I thought it would be. And the fact that you get it like in the first biome means that you can access it immediately and not have to like leave and come back. That does have iframes. Yeah, so like I'm maintaining blue and go straight to yellow. But I'm really, really trash at doing the altar on Kunai for some reason. New YouTube watcher, no, long-time YouTube watcher, have ever played West of Dead? I'm gonna say no. West of Dead. That doesn't sound familiar. West of Dead. No, I did not play this. This came out in 2020, and it came out around the same time as something else that made me not play this, only because of time. Don't tell me this is when Hades came out. What would have released in 2020? It's like, how quickly can I go through my own library? So sort games by release date, scroll way down. You all can't see this. I can't really like show my Steam library. There's some stuff in here I don't want you all to see. June. Neon Abyss 1 came out in July. This is June. Monster Train 1 came out in May. Resident Evil 3 came out in April, and I did play a lot of Resident Evil Resistance, so that could be part of the issue. Also looks like Undermine came out around that time. So yeah, moral of the story, I did not play it. You gotta try it. I would love to do like V plays 7 random roguelikes. Melee weapons do more, ranged weapons do less. Brutality setup. Crit does more. Brutality bonus. No. Brutality build. Unlosable. Though I should probably just die to get to the new stuff. Maybe we at least get to the boss. Oh no, we do have access to the new stuff, right? We just have to actually beat the boss. Sounds like a good video idea. I do actually have I played 7 random roguelike games as a video. That is a thing that exists. I have 2 of them. And I did actually have fun making those videos. Like, I could see myself going back to it. I just have to figure out how to, like, package it better. Like, you could try the I went dumpster diving for roguelike games kind of angle. But I don't really like to do that because I feel like it kind of, you know, is offensive to the actual developer. Though the games that I'm gonna play are not guaranteed to be good. Some of them don't even work. Sometimes I don't even know if I have brutality or not because I'm not really paying attention to it. Kills give brutality. We're probably redundant on brutality at this point. If I try Voin, I did not. That game, Mortal... Why do I want to say Mortal Shell? Mortal Sin? Both are like FPS, sort of like melee-focused roguelike games. I didn't think I would actually like them. Though I did play Mortal Sin, it did end up being very fun. Voin was also in that boat of I didn't think I would like this game, but I have not tried Voin. 126% on brutality. We're doing more than double damage once it's active. Oh wow, look at this spear that pierces the heaven looking at. I really like the map design in this game. I feel like it's a really nice visual spectacle. Just being able to look out and see cool stuff. How do I not play iBlade? Will I ever have a day that I don't pick up iBlade? Like an instant take for me, even if it's bad. See, my thought process is you don't go for the gift slot. Ideally, you would go for the gift slot every single time, but I'm trying to come up with like situations where you wouldn't necessarily do that. I greeted there. Couldn't get into Mortal Sin, but Voin looks fun. Cool loot and art style. So you weren't a fan of the Mortal Sin art style? Trinket Mark. Might be okay if we get Trinket cooldown reduction. Yeah, I didn't even like Mortal Sin the first hour I played it. I was ready to next game it almost immediately. But the gameplay itself turned me around really well. So definitely shout outs to the devs for that. I probably could have done an alter attack in there instead of holding it. Boost enhancement. Gory flame applying burn also does bleed. Duelist. Well, lucky boost for now, but we will be going into a new area. So there is some slight scare here, slight horror, just in time for Halloween. Speaking of, I'd like to do random games. I wouldn't mind doing random Halloween-themed roguelikes. I already have 3, I think. And then Airless suggested another one for me. 36%. I think I need this. But this is some big damage. 15%. Ain't nothing to scoff at. I'm gonna use all my money and then the Midas is gonna be worthless. We probably need this thing. Like any trinket that is like got better uptime. Because every time we use a trinket, we get brutality for 8 seconds. And we want to maintain that as best as we can. Have you heard about the game Crow Country? Yes, but I don't think... A, it's probably not a roguelike. It's probably more like a PS1 style Resident Evil kind of game. But there's nothing wrong with that. But I would like it to be specifically roguelikes that are Halloween adjacent, at least. All right, this brand new area. World premiere content right here. I will possibly die. Reach the Lost Archipelago. Wow. Are you all seeing this? As I fall to my death. This looks good. I don't know if they did. I don't think this was in the beta. I remember the Alter Attack beta was up for a while, and I feel like they just shadow dropped this. Its ventricle was torn out. Is that deadly? Yo, B, turn it up. Don't forget those numbers. What is that thing? They got pourings? Or the things from Dragon Quest? I'm gonna die here. We're gonna have to use every health pot. We definitely don't Ninja Star. Alter attacks create corrosive pools. I wish I had that last run. Okay. Yeah, this is the Monster Hunter Wilds map. Sorry if I'm screaming. Like the music in my ears, I have to scream. What's this? Oh my god. No! It's not even that complicated. Sentinel Wings, Alter Attack bonus. With the assumption that we don't need Beat Bolt's thing. Because we have enough brutality in the kit. I just have to start every fight with a trinket. Uh-oh. Hey! What are you doing? Don't touch my bait! Wait, you have a pulsar. Chat, what kind of animal would you say this is? It's not a squirrel. I wouldn't necessarily say it's a big cat either. And we have otters, so it wouldn't be like otter. What are you talking about? We're on the ark, dummy. Interesting. You built another one. But why didn't anyone come get us? Nobody worried about us? It's too late now. You abandoned us. Unk stopped moving, so I had to. Is he talking about murder? I hear something. Don't panic. Don't move. Am I dead? No, that roadie. Wow. We're on an island though, so where'd it go? Can it fly? Skrillex sound and music? More like it's got like Monster Cat energy to me. And I don't mean that as a negative. It's like if I was playing Beat Saber. This is real Beat Saber music right here. One more. Oh my god. I'm just trying to do the big altar attack. It's not worth it. That's all my health pots. Like at best I can do 2 altar. Oh, 2 combo into altar until I get some attack speed. Leaf Fade does do brutality. Shorter cooldown than the Frost Nova. It's only 1 second's worth. So essentially the next hit. But it itself... Actually, that's interesting. So every time I do a trinket, I get like 6 seconds of brutality? 8 seconds. At 90%. This is giving me 1 second at potentially 200%. I think I have to do this. So is it gonna be 1 second or is it gonna be 8 seconds? I do like this map. I think they did a good job. Yeah, this is basically our base. Destroyed. I don't think it's a like alternate reality situation though. I think we literally just built a new one. But it could be. Because like if you look at the glitch effects, maybe it is kind of weird like that. 35 seconds. It's like, what is the lore in this game? Are we in the Matrix? Giant pouring? 300%. And it was 8 seconds. I can't find any secrets. What is this? I need the HP. Yeah, it really is Monster Hunter. I was just about to say that. Interesting. Early access looking secret right here. This secret not available until 1.0 releases. No health pots, by the way. Danger! Let me help! Yes, please. I hate that thing. That's the hardest monster in the game. Why are there so many? This might be useful. Oh, snap. $200, I think? I feel like the animation for picking it up was different. Yo, new Yui on the YouTube side. Welcome on in. New Hero Yui. That's what they call him. Almost screwed that up. I think we do want trinket refill. Though it does seem like we have 100% uptime on brutality if we don't forget to press the button. I don't think I got a new blueprint yet. Which is very surprising, right? After killing so much crap, fearing for my life, fighting these things. Is there not a Pokemon that looks exactly like this? There has to be. Some kind of crocodile looking thing. Is that Mega for Alligator? Isn't Mega for Alligator's art bad? I haven't seen it yet, but as far as I know, all the new Megas look awful. According to Pokemon fans. But I also might be making that up. Overwhelm chance compared to max HP. Technically, you're probably supposed to stop here. It seems like there's a little bit of like the game's fighting over audio sometimes. Why are they going so hard right now? How did I not freeze it? I should have just done my alter attack. I'm getting way too greedy. What's that thing? That had to have been fake, right? Like a toy? Oh no, this, whatever is gonna be here is gonna be the hardest thing in the game. What is this? I missed. As tail swipe. I think I'm missing with the alter attack. 465. That's not very impressive. Oh my god, winner's point of view. Alright. Let's change this back. I think it was like this. Okay. We have a health pot. I just have to fight a boss. Is this one of my favorite roguelikes? It is early access, so it's definitely one of my most anticipated roguelikes. Absolutely. I try not to put favorites, even like if I'm doing a tier list, I try not to do a tier list of early access stuff. Because for all you know, 1.0 release, they turn around and do something that you had no idea they were gonna do. Or the game just drops in 1.0 and you know for a fact it's not done. That's almost worse. I'd rather have a game be 8 years of early access with no end in sight, while also getting updates every couple of months, compared to early access game that just suddenly drops in 1.0 as if everything's fine. Yo, I made it. I'm so glad you found me. How to get out of it? Oh, don't worry, no big deal. I'm used to burrowers. Sure, it's a pain when they drag me into their nests. I have to waste time beating them up. Then I have to drag their carcass back here. They're so heavy. Oh wow, that thing is actually eating it. Oh, by the way, I didn't get a chance to tell you my name. I'm Rody. Welcome to my hideout. It's not very bright, but it's safe here. I'm still trying to figure out what kind of animal this is. That's my bed. Over there, that's the bed of my little companion, Robot Cutie. That's a campfire. And finally, my workshop. Unk. You always said that you need a place to build your ideas. We do that on Twitch. How did you like the true ending of the Hades 2 release? Current or the new one that's gonna be out soon? I will say I actually don't mind the current version of the true ending. I think from an immersion standpoint, if you really think about someone who is... I'm trying to do this without spoiling. Someone who gets injected with basically the medicine. Then, like, yes, I can imagine how it played out the way it played out. But I could see some of the arguments people make of, well, I thought based on character behavior, I thought we were gonna get to here, and then it was just completely different. If you could, like, contextualize it a little bit, I think that's okay. I don't think it necessarily has to be a complete 180, but I didn't mind it at all. It gets your brain working, Rody. He was right. Thanks to my gadgets and gizmos, I was able to survive. I thought a lot while I was beating up that borrower. Do you really think you can take back my unk? Can you use your rescue fish on Cutie for me? It should be able to get through that shaft above without a problem. Go on. We're ready. Wait a minute. You don't have a rope. You need a rope. There are plenty of dangerous caves around here. Oh, so that thing that I saw earlier required rope, which I thought I do have. Take mine, I won't be needing it anymore. You can use it to climb down and back up super easily. This time we're all set. We're ready for Cutie. Devs, I'm like 99% sure one of the upgrades you get from Eperin is a lifeline. Is this a second lifeline? Or did they like change the progression and now you don't get lifeline until right now? And I basically had it early thanks to early access. When do I think I will try streaming Silk Song? Dang, like, if I had really, really good scheduling, that's sick. So for example, let's say that alright, chat, Silk Song Mafiathon starts November 1st. November 1st, I get an email. This is like, I'm just completely making this up. November 1st, I get an email saying that Hades 2 full release. I know it's already out, but just like Work with me here. Hades 2 full release November 1st. How do I play Silksong? So like, if I were to schedule out Silksong, there's a very, very high chance I'm gonna like struggle doing anything else that comes out. You could also say just full commit, right? Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Silksong guaranteed. You do not do anything else with Silksong. Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, we do whatever the other game is, the new release. Sunday, you have 1 day off. Maybe that is the answer. I would like to do Silksong soon. I don't know how easy that's gonna be without like having to do some kind of scheduling like that. Okay, new boss. Completely new, actually. It's another robot. So this area was like kind of Monster Hunter-esque. But it's still got a sentinel in here. I'm invisible. I wasted that. Oh my god. I got 2-piece. And I lost the blueprint. So I think if I die there, my dead body stays there, and I'm just gonna come back and grab that. Oops. Did anyone check the license plate of that? How much damage did I take? Unk! You were dead. Oh, so they are otters. I even buried you with Cutie. Wait, what? You got bit by some big creature and I couldn't heal you. Come on, Rody, that's nonsense. Nothing like that ever happened. So it is like an alternate dimension or something inside the tornado. Don't you remember the Otter Village? We were with your parents when the island got sucked into the vortex. Yeah, but that was a long time ago. Then we found Eperin, who brought us back to the Ark. That's not possible. It might be an alternate dimension kind of deal. You had already disappeared when I met Eperin. I'm telling the truth, and after that, the Ark was made. There's never been another Ark besides this one. And I can confirm, Rody, that I've never met you. Perhaps you experienced some form of fever dreams. Or ate a poisonous mushroom after the fungal swamp. You must have landed on that island right when the Otter Village got sucked in. But whatever, right? All that matters is that you're alive. I miss you so much, my little bolt.
Me says, you are the roguelike goat. Greetings from Germany.
Yo, Demon Box. T1 17 months. Thank you for that. Yeah, like I said, I really enjoy doing the roguelike games. So to bring in Silksong, I want to, Smosis. I definitely thank you for the question, because it reminds me that I still have stuff to do. But being able to do this, I'd still like to do how many roguelikes can I beat in 4 hours? How many can I beat in 8 hours? I saw our good buddy Burr posted how many roguelikes can I beat in 24 hours. So the bar has been set pretty high, but I'd like to at least start at 4. So yeah, a lot of cool stuff out there. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. This is cool. I like the way the story's going. Silksong's good. Is it Game of the Year territory? Because remember, Hades 2, Expedition 33, other stuff, Ghost of Yote, Battlefield 6, Cutie a little less so. You too, Unk. Even though your feet still stink. And I swear, you've got a grave there. I'm forever grateful to you, Grunt. I guess I'm Grunt. Thank you for saving my little spark. Please stop calling me that. Congrats, Grunt. Your rescue was exemplary. You're on the right path to becoming a true leap. Those speeches in front of the infirmary. I have other leapers arriving soon who will need healing. I do like how this story's going. Considering the child lived alone on an extremely dangerous island, it's a miracle she doesn't have any after effects. Physical ones, that is. Okay. We can do some snake. This is your third rescue. I'm proud of you. Hereby induct you into the Guild of Leapers. From now on, you're officially a Skyfarer. Bear this title with pride, Grunt. Well done. Wait, I meant Skyfarer. It'll take some time to get used to it. Note the strange resemblance between the Ark and the Lost Archipelago. What you're describing sounds like a village sucked into the vortex. I think Rhodey may have experienced some serious trauma during the absorption. It's terrible. Poor little one. Alright, still no new things here. Every other year, I'd say Game of the Year, but Expedition is too good. Silksong is just a gaming anomaly. So like an Elden Ring situation. It's just too good, but maybe Game of the Year has to go to Expedition. No offense. I'm so relieved you found my niece. She's all I have left from my life before, you know? However, I'm starting to wish you left Cutie behind. What Cutie are they talking about? Am I blind? Thank you so much for bringing me back to Unk. Here's a gift. Take my knife. You'll be able to skin the toughest monsters lurking in the caves on my island and recover real survivalist gear just like me. Rolly's knife. New meta? Wait, it is actually Monster Hunter? Kill the boss and skin it? No way. This is insane. It's as if I traveled back in time. Unk, Sergorny, Makaba, they haven't changed a bit. I swear, my arc looked exactly like this one before it got sucked in. And then it somehow, like, split to another branch. It's so strange, as if they lost a part of their memory. To be fair, memory is something that we're trying to recover. Nobody believes what I say. People treat me like a kid. If you don't believe me, go and take a look at Unk's grave. Did you find where I buried Unk? Not yet. Alright. Oh, it's the robot on Rhodey's head. Ah, so I was blind. Thank you, Seraphina. Love Silksong, truly, but Expedition? I saw the trailers, thought it would be good, but oh my god, it's even better than people say it is. Yeah, I respect you all's opinion of the game. Just like I said, I haven't done a lot of story-based, games in a while. So see, this is where I thought we got the first use of rope. But unless they change the progression and you only get rope here, which is fine, was definitely a bit confusing to see that. Yeah, this is like technically better story than Dead Cells so far. Though to be fair, Dead Cells was not really supposed to have much story anyway. You know what? I'll try main hand Eye Sword. I don't get to do that very often. We don't lose on Snake, by the way. When triggering alter attack, launch. No, when triggering mark, launch alter signal. How does that work with the new system? Like, does it retain blue? Danger, let me help. Oh wow, it actually went up a mark. Like almost instantly to red. And that gave me blue. So that's actually very impressive that they did that. No music? I lost my blue. No idea why. Devs? Music went RAP? Dang, I went to do that on the other monster. I feel like the auto-targeting is sometimes a little aggressive. Gonna go to sleep? Smile sis, thanks for stopping by. And thanks for the reminder about Silk Song. Yeah, I have not touched Silk Song and I haven't watched any Silk Song whatsoever. No YouTube vids. Not even my own friends playing Silk Song I haven't watched. Not to say that I don't want to watch my friends play games. We're keeping it spoiler free. Not really gonna go trinket here. Though I guess if Trinket Mark showed up, that would have been really impressive. I'm gonna assume once we get through this area, the music comes back. Because there's none at all, right? Music damping? Do I got any audio heads in the chat? What's music damping? Where's all my gold coil folks? In all of your no spoiler spirit, you'll have a blast? I hope so. I'm the biggest Silk Song hater though, so please don't be offended if I make fun of the game as I'm playing it. I mean it only in the most respectful sense. Are the characters just skins or do they have abilities? They are just skins currently. Though it would be kind of cool if maybe like the emotes were different per animal. I believe I actually asked that question. They said they'll put it on the whiteboard. That's all I got. I don't need it to be a real thing, technically. Oh my god, why did I press the freaking paintbrush button? Just trolled myself. Yo, I might have to put on my own music. I don't know how I feel about it being completely blank. Epidemic sounds. Busy and frantic. Instrumentals. This already doesn't sound like an instrumental. All right, chat, this is not Windblown's music, but I can't be in silence. I already can't stand this music. What do I have? I have alter attack signal. I'll do one protection. You'll have some criticism, sure, but it's an incredible game. Yeah, and I was making fun of Elden Ring while I was playing it. But it's definitely not exclusive to Silksong. I don't know. I don't know where I got that from. I feel like my sister made me do that. About just making fun of anything that people like without even like trying it myself. Like, just because you know people like it, I'm gonna just make fun because it's funny to me. Now that I think about it, that's not that great behavior. That's how I grew up. I would always ask her like for a new game because we both played on the one console in the house. She would have no idea what the game is and she would just say, this game is bad. You don't want this. She said that for Power Stone 2. We used to play Power Stone 1. Obviously Power Stone 2 is different. And she was not wanting to buy Power Stone 2. She was saying that it sucks. And like, you don't even know the game. It's not even really out. Or it like just came out. So how do you know? I think she was just trolling me. Permanent damage on Charge Blade. We lose out on Mark Tech. This is probably okay. Crippling dodge, goo and curse on dodge. Think we're all set. Maybe if it was mark dodge. Second goo brush. No, thank you. Though HP is very good in this game. I get blown up all the time. Yeah, I could go back into the sword, but I'm kind of messing it up because the animation on Goo Brush is just so fast. Would you prefer Windblown or Rogue Prince of Persia? I'd say right now. Like, if you were to ask me, V, which one would you rather play right now? V, I got 5 gifted. To play one of these 2 roguelike games, pick one, I would probably pick Windblown. But that's not because I don't like Rogue Prince of Persia, it's because I think I have like 100% completion in Rogue Prince of Persia. And I'm not really gonna do anything different. And keep in mind, I have 1 billion hours in Rogue Prince. I have 51 hours in Rogue Prince of Persia. The game just hit 1.0 in August, I believe. So, I mean, I would say 50 hours for 1.0 after playing the early access for a very long time is probably good. But I personally don't have anything more to accomplish unless I was to get into speedrunning or something. Oh, music's back. Wait, is it gone? I think the music only came back for the boss. No way. Trinket Mark did show up. Mark Burn. I don't know how much I like Mark Burn. Oh, we're back. Or not. It fades in and then it cuts out. Devs, help! I can't get the kill door. Kill streak. Hit refill on Blade Storm. That's impressive. And we have Trinket Mark. I don't know if this can actually activate Mark. Overwhelm. All right, new area. This is gonna be a little painful. I'm gonna come into this new area without any crowd control. I'm gonna assume I have to beat this one time to not have to do this every time. Yo, Monty, good to see you. Yeah, I like both games. Like, if you were to ask me, V, which one would you rather me buy? I have $20. I can only buy one of them. I would say save until you have $40, then buy both. We have the rope now. So there is some new stuff we should be able to access. Alright, we got Crocodile. I'm not getting that altar signal. Like, I see it, but I'm not reacting to it. It's a little bit too fast. Or maybe I'm getting too old. Got it that time. I'm expecting it to activate as soon as the mark hits, but it's like, it goes away so quickly. This area is cool. Oh no. The other Pokemon that also got a Mega in Legend Z to A that fires out the Cancer Beam. How am I supposed to hit this? I should have known. Oh my god! I'm gonna get hit by every attack. It's like the most not complicated thing I've ever fought. And it's still destroying me. Skin the Monster Hunter boss. That's so fun. Worm Claws. Alright, let's not die. Yo, Mano, good to see you. Are we winning? Barely. And even then, maybe questionable if I'm winning or not. This area is cool though. Like thematically, I like it. They really upped the ante on the lore too. So now I actually, not that I didn't care about the story before, but now there's like really interesting stuff going on. I think we gotta get out of the goo brush territory. I don't think it's doing anything good for us. Key. I don't hate it. I just wish it had an actual a fix, because attack speed's not like incredibly impressive on this. You'd rather it be crit damage or something, because it doesn't really affect the tornadoes. We're gonna have to rewatch the stream to catch up on the lore bits. Considering their previous work, it'll be great. Yeah, I came into this with a lot of questions. Which is good. I could have died there. Duration. Not terrible, but I don't think we need that. Campfire. We need actual fire to light this. All right, we can't go back to it. If fire shows up... Actually, I think I asked that question. Is fire guaranteed to be on this map? If that secret's there. And I don't think they answered it. Probably on purpose. What is that? Not little bro attacking it instantly. I got stuck. Oh my god, that hits so far. I mean, I guess I could be using this instead. Kind of taking everything. How do you feel about people who say I used your stream to fall asleep? Am I offended by that? No, I'm okay with anyone tuning in for any reason. Shoot, there might be people who tune in to see if I die. The only reason I watch this streamer, I play the same game, I just want to see them lose. That's probably a thing. If y'all are tuning in, then I should be happy about that. Worst case scenario is people don't tune in at all. Oh yeah, this is much better. That being said, there's someone who does Yu-Gi-Oh content, and they have like a lot of videos about explaining different kinds of cards, and they have so many videos about that concept that they actually have a video that is 4 hours of explaining Yu-Gi-Oh cards to fall asleep to. That's literally the name of the video. This has damage reduction or something. Holy crap. So like maybe maybe I could actually make 4 hours of roguelike tier list to fall asleep to, but I've only done the one. 4 hours of Dead Cells best build guides to fall asleep to? I think that's the only thing I may have 4 hours worth to contribute. All right, I just want to pause the ad here, since we're gonna have a boss soon. I have no health pots. I have to kill 10 monsters to get my invincibility back. My bubble. Reinforced. Oh, this is like a tiny version of the boss I fought. I mean, just like any other game and any other roguelike in general, it's always about trying to learn what you're supposed to be doing. Not panicking with dodges either is also a big deal in this game. Because even though it looks like ultra fast and you're supposed to be like dodging every second, most monsters don't require all that. As soon as I say that. Oh wow, it's so bright. New weapon. New way to lose. Oh, this thing's kind of cute. Gonna say it's a giant version of the Croconaw thing. Raven Blade combo finisher activates brutality. Beat bolt, projectiles bounce, excluding alter. I think I probably should replace Eye Blade. I guess I have to hit something to get the brutality effect. Don't take damage. That's okay, because if I take damage, I lose. I probably should have done the 50, but I'm thinking to myself, like, I need to kill. It's like Sonic Generations just then. All right, boss. I think we did turn in our blueprint. We gotta make sure we pick up that other one. I have 1 hit I can eat. I already got hit. I did not even see what was happening there. Was it really not safe there? Because, like, it fires out an X, I was on the boss, basically. If you're gonna say that the boss isn't safe, can I get like a circle on the ground? What do you mean you can't stand in the center while the boss is spinning around with laser beams? What do you mean that's not the right place to be? There was a circle? I thought I saw my circle. I had circles. How many circles are there? Whose circle is whose? Wormclaw. Oh, we got our corrosive weapon. Deals corrosive damage. If you hold it, each hit also deals corrosive over time. So the base damage is corrosive damage. It doesn't do like regular attack damage. Is that the idea? Yes. So if you are buffing corrosive, it does buff that. But then you can add corrosive dot. Can this thing not do its alter attack if you hold the button down? There's no hold combo. Huh. I don't hate it, but it would be really sick if you could do 1, 2, hold, and get alter attack. I think that's valuable feedback. Alter, signal, new corrosive weapon. Already forgot the name. The new weapon has a hold component, which is really fun. However, the alter signal is only fired if you don't hold the button. Ideally, similar to Charge Blade, a held third attack should fire alter signal. Chat, we are 2 for 2 on reports. Big reports going on right now. All right, we gotta go back. I guess we'll go down this cloudy. Just to make sure, like, difficulty is not the reason why we're not getting past this boss. Get our unlocks and then we can pump it back up. I like that. Okay. I got a different enemy when I went down the rope. Yeah, because typically things like that give you access to blueprints. I'm sitting on one, but I keep dying. Corrosive damage. We lost the music again. No, it reset. What? Already getting hurt. Hopefully that has iframes to it. I assume it does. I did get something different than your weapon. Nice. Yeah, I don't mind those kind of systems. Oh my god, you went really far. Oh wow, I'm dead here already. Being able to spec this thing into doing double damage is really impressive. I wonder how OP that might be. We also have Goo Brush too, which also does double damage, which we did have in the last build. Seraphina, can you describe what kind of weapon you got? I'm not gonna know what the weapons are because I haven't looked at them, but in your own words, what would you say the weapon is? I like how dodging through it makes it fall over, break its kneecaps. We're going full corrosive. Oh my god, you repositioned that on my body. Am I cooked? I would assume we don't need crit. Gotta check the waterfall. That's gaming 101. You cannot cancel out of that move at all. I do like the weapon though. That one little fix to it would take it up to a 10. Wow, this is the most healing I've ever seen in this game without having a gift to do it for me. How's there more? That was awkward. Was that the altar signal? I didn't even think I did that. Qatar? At least you can cancel the sniff. Love how that thing, as soon as it gets snared, it just swipes at you. How smart is that? More Qatar? Yeah, we can get to the biome pretty easily. It's like once you're there, though, that's when it gets scary. All right, iframes confirmed. It's a good way to start fights, doing the hold attack. Or if the monster has a move like that where it stands still, you can start snipping like right away. Yo, Hans, welcome on in. Cog, weak crystallize. I don't think you want to assassinate. Don't really want to sell or reroll there. Actually, I wonder how Boing Fish works with assassinate. Of course, they did change. The altar does affect Boing Fish. Why? Why am I going to this side? Like, that's why I don't really care for Boing Fish. I wish you could control where you land. Crippling dodge, upgrading crystallize. You know what? Sure. I've been passing that all game. And it's fairly early. No kill door. Scythe. Grenade. Trap. Ninja Star. Level 1 Worm Claw. We'd just be getting it to level 3, which will give it one affix. Very expensive. I think this weapon's altar is stronger, which technically does work out for us. All right, Scythe for bleed. All right, this is our last try. We gotta beat the island before the island beats us. If we don't get it, it's all over. Very cool area, though. The stream doesn't end until island goes down. I think I've been doing an okay job at seeing secrets. Interesting. That on the opposite side of the world? Like, I'm probably not gonna see that for a while. I don't think I can. Chat, how do I stop taking damage? I gotta get some upgraded weapons. I'm on level 1 weapons. Rope. Oh, snap. Yeah, first hit overwhelm is a little bit awkward here with goo. Oh god. Okay. I use this a little early, but that's error prevention. Got the spinal cord. Spinal sword. Okay. A little bit of a Attack on Titan reference. Projectile pierce. Feel like that's not super good on Beat Bolt. New Worm Claw. I know I just spent money on this one, but it's fine. Maybe we can do something with the burn. Famous last words, I'm sure. Oh my god. These things scare me. Okay. I do believe we're back. No goo brushes. Getting tired of all these goo brushes every single run. Oh, this is sick. New Eye Blade, critical damage. That's our alter attack. Probably need attack speed. Oh, that's so much better. We're so back. Never been more back than we are right now. Someone's house. Keep your eyes peeled. Shoot, I kind of have to. For the chance at blueprints. Why am I on this side? I mean, it may be that you only get a blueprint from like the elite versions. I just know Sanctuary had a couple of monsters that would give it that weren't elites, I think. Whoops. Not gonna lie, I'm having a hard time figuring out what's the front of that enemy and what's not. It's like it's attacking and I think it's gonna attack, but I'm looking at its side and it's aiming right at me. Like that was its front. I was just in its face. Heals you while you're under half. Refill on Death Orb's kind of exciting. The starter fixes are kind of sick. There could be the case that there were always stars in the game. And they only just now, like, visually put it there. Though I'm surprised Size Up is not a star. I guess it's not as strong as some of this other stuff. Burn. 40% extra damage. Or the assumption is that Eye Blade, though Eye Blade has iframes to it, that's the only thing. It's 80%. Gotta be better than the 40. Another one. These fired in 3 directions. Is that not a little excessive? Another one. Because I don't know what it's doing. Okay. Held attack launches alter signal. That's so fun. I feel like I can't not do that. All right, chat, that might be a throw. Don't worry about it. We're here for fun. We have iframes. We just need to do that like once per monster. Giga version. Okay. I'll be happy if I get to the boss. There's no way this drops stuff. That does good damage. Like, even if I don't, like, Giga stack the alter signal, that's not bad. Oh no, is that the big defense one? Hang on, I'm gonna get to it in a second. I'm scared for my life right now. Okay. Yo, Speedy, welcome on in. Speedy, I was just about to do Hades 2 EM4 attempts today, but I gotta do this. Crystallized foes to weaken them, but as you see, we're full here. Speedy, let us know what you were doing today. What was on the agenda? We can probably drop Scythe at this point. You got the dub EM4 Chronos, I imagine? I gotta get on that with that energy you're bringing in. Congratulations. I gotta do this. My EM Chronos right here. Died to Typhon because he was expecting Zeus? So you let go of the controller? That's so fun. Yeah, I'm a big fan of EM4 Typhon, the way they did it. I think it still has a couple of like frame traps, just like the regular version of the fight. But I think they did it extremely well. Extremely well. All right, chat, don't die. It's stuck in the goo. I didn't really mean to do the alter attack. Okay, so that it's not too complicated. I miss. Big. Oh my god, even the level 2 version of that altar signal is so strong when you have double damage. Oh my god, is this a rocket launcher? Oh. No, not quite. Gotta say, once they release Extreme Measures, I haven't played anything else. It's good. Same thing happened in Hades 1. It's like the game is infinitely better with Extreme Measures turned on. Sometimes they're still hard, but it's like the fights themselves are more entertaining than the regular version of the fight. Scylla, Prometheus, Ares to some degree, because like the regular Ares fight is maybe a little bit too easy once you're, you know, really deep into the game, but the level 2 rivals version, it can be hard depending on your build. Hecate, I still die to Hecate though. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's still build dependent, but sometimes she still gets me. But if I get past Hecate, I can usually win. Well, famous last words, I guess. Smoky Doki. I like that. Critical Curse, refillable. Backpack it. Yo, we can finally turn in stuff. I had 2 blueprints we were sitting on for so long. All locked into that boss. Hecate plus max clock is brutal. Yeah, I know people say that max clock is like free fear for them, but I can't do it. Though to be fair, I probably just have to train. We might be doing that soon. Some Hades training. That would be nice. Alright, we got the backpack item. Size up Frost. To replace the regular bomb. First hits. And then upgrade here. I might re-roll off the burn, actually. All right. Yo, send it. Got our first win in this area. My god, it's been so many attempts. You can finally watch a Hades 2 stream. You should be able to. All right. Yeah, I've been doing Great Chaos above and below. Pretty much every run. Well, okay, not every run, but it's like I'm basically doing Eden streaks in Hades 2. Trying. We did lose the streak last time I played. So that's been realistically the only thing I've been doing in Hades 2. Don't have enough money for that. How? How's that not enough damage? Which is probably also the reason why I haven't done any extreme measures for Chronos. It's because I haven't been doing any of that stuff except for the Chaos Trial. Could maybe replace Assassinate. Even though it has been very nice. First hit Overwhelm. I don't think I can. Because we can get first hit Overwhelm on Raven Blade jump attack. So they told me, like, be careful about breaking statues. Are those not obsidian? I mean, they're crystal, I guess. So maybe those are okay to break. Forcing Circe is for sure the move. Yeah, so Speedy. Considering like how much success you found on Circe's staff, if you were to try speed running Hades 2, right? Would you still do it on Circe? Or would you consider going back to like Medea's Skull or something like that? Random Sharp Sisters. Like, why is that here? Ritual. Stop sign. Nothing happens. I must already have this. And I think some of this stuff is they changed the progression. So it's a lot of stuff I may already have, but for a new player, they're gonna be seeing it for the first time. Yeah, so this must be Obsidian memory. And then everything else, all of these are not active memories or something. So it's okay to destroy them. Or maybe the memory of someone who's already dead. Brother. Actually, that wasn't that bad. Goo and Freeze deal corrosive damage. Every 0.5 seconds for the full duration of the effect, even if resisted. That sounds good. Didn't realize I had refillable. Which is like not getting refilled, funny enough. Alright. Sorry if I missed the chat, by the way. Oh, this is the first time we got this. Total damage up. Every kill reduces it down to 0. We did find out that caps at 0. Same thing with the speed version. Total damage down. Can no longer do alter attacks. But it's only weapon damage, so maybe it doesn't work for Dot. Trinket damage down on Speed Hex. Does that mean the poisons do less damage? Huh. Random Chrysalis is like a curse. That's kind of cool. Just don't do alter attacks. Easy. I have Dot build. I don't need alter attacks. So I don't even want to walk in here. I'm so freaking trash half the time. All right, I see the Dot. Wow, I just stood there and ate that. Okay, so funny enough, this might be harder to do than I thought. And the corrosive damage doesn't look all that impressive. Just to say that. I'm just doing this. Okay. So for the most part, I don't mind the boss fight here, but I am a little worried about not having all of our quest log done. Oh, that goes in the front. Actually, does refillable not work on Dot? Gain the health flask that refills via 1% of base damage of weapons and trinkets. Does that not count my Dot damage? Oh crap, I need stuff. Overwhelming hits? What do you mean I still need stuff? Goo damage? But we'd be losing the freeze tech. I don't think we do that. But yeah, happy to hear that you all are enjoying Hades 2. I have a couple vids I still want to post on YouTube. I'm actually working on one right now, which is based on like DPS of different weapons. You'd be surprised at what weapon kills Skelly faster than others. I can say that much. All right, kill enemies in 46 seconds. Our quest is not done. You know what? I don't think the held attack on this thing's that good at all. Uh, 96%. All right, we're full. More? Oh, wow, we did not hit the timer at all. Chat, our DPS is awful because we don't have any good timer right now. And I can't do alter attacks for another 6 monsters. There's like a chaos. They added chaos to Windblown. That's interesting. Single buster here just sitting on me. I need 5 monsters. Please, game. Don't do me like this. That thing can turn on a dime. Alright, this should be it. I just killed myself for that alter attack. That basically whiffed. More? This time to dodge. Okay, now we can start doing damage again. After years of no damage. Critical bleed, ranged weapons. I don't remember turning in the blueprints. This is new. it knows. Where would you put Windblown on the tier list? So it's still early access. Wait, what? It absorbed the obsidian memory? So the game's still early access. Without going into 1.0, I wouldn't like to do a tier list of it. Oh, they made that so much easier. Oh, that thing's healing, isn't it? I'd say based on quality, I think the game could easily get into the S tier. You may even just want it as a multiplayer game. Am I dead here? Freaking healer. I just missed the kill. Alright, that works. What could keep it out of the S tier? So right now, they have an endless mode. So if you think about, okay, roguelike game, co-op as well. I want to do lots of runs and not get bored of it. Especially if they do DLC. Like, this is a game that could easily do DLC just like how Dead Cells did. I think if they're able to do all of that, could easily get into the S tier. I think there's enough gifts in the game to have like some pretty different builds. Yeah, this is the same. Yeah, so I'm surprised the other statue did nothing for me. We ain't never getting the kill chest. So there's enough builds where, like, yeah, you could play a bunch of times and probably do something different. But there is an upper level to that for pretty much every kind of roguelike out there. To where eventually, like, there's no way you haven't exhausted the game. I think endless mode helps with that. I did mention daily challenge at one point. They asked me what, compared to Dead Cells, because remember, this is Motion Twin. They asked, what about Dead Cells Daily Challenge do I not like? And I did list the different things, mostly around, like, it's only just the first biome and that's it. It's not a true run of Dead Cells that everyone has to do and then get judged for it. That would have been like how Spelunky 2 does it. Fantastic. I don't remember if Isaac has a daily challenge. I don't know if the game could do something like an Eden situation. Wait, why didn't I get my altar attack? That was weird. Corrosive pool. But really, just anything to make for longevity. That's the most important part. I was gonna say, this is bad. Did they change this? Become temporarily undetectable, and your next hit activates brutality. So it no longer wears off? I was invulnerable that, well, invisible that whole time. Backpack. It's a very good looking eye blade. Especially with the echo. Isaac does have daily challenge. Yeah, and it's basically like doing a run of Isaac with some modifiers, right? Slay the Spire has that. That's what I would want in a daily challenge for something like Dead Cells, but we never got it. So my hope is that Windblown is able to have something closer to that angle. Because people do actually participate in those, right? Correct me if I'm wrong. If you're like, V, don't nobody play Isaac dailies. I don't know if I believe that. Maybe it did wear off? Getting bounced around. You used to go for rank 1? Yeah, I could load up Dead Cells right now and probably get a nice top 10. But the issue is that it's not to say that it's too easy. It's not a full run of Dead Cells. So all that nuance is essentially gone. Because at that point, you are playing to min-max one single biome. And anyone who has done that a few times will know exactly how to beat out everyone else and get a top 10. It's a little too calculated in that degree. Oh my god, okay. I think I only used a refillable. Thing freaking knocked my jaw off. So yeah, anything like that helps out to keep a game replayable. Obviously, Elden Ring Night Rain is doing a fantastic job of keeping players, and that's also a co-op game. But I think the thing that makes that a little bit easier to manage is that it's one gigantic map that has like big pieces that alternate in and out. I have a beacon signal? Wait, what? Does this thing work? Is anyone there? Come get me. There are too many tough sentinels here. I'm getting owned. My pulser's broken. I'm such a noob. Bobby! I don't know if they mean it the way how they used to. No coordinates at the end of the signal. Oh, okay, so we're gonna get some, like, lore. And, well, they could still do it for new areas when the game's in 1.0 or even DLC. But right now, we can use it for lore. Though it could be cool to have, like, people to rescue in a specific biome. Like, hey, please come to this biome. I have something for you if you can find me. Devs, if you're out there, I just gave you another easy one. Though it does require some exploration, but it's a reward for anyone who happened to get that. Or like if you go to this area, there's a secret at so-and-so spot. And then like your distress beacon will tell you, stop here, there's a secret. Damage of that is not that impressive. But yes, please go back to my pool. Ow. Thing revenge clawed me. From that other game I was gonna play today. God say, don't jump scare me. Oh, even that does very good damage. So yeah, all of those ideas together, easy S tier for Windblown. And if they don't do that stuff, it's not necessarily gonna not be S tier. And I wouldn't even say that's low-hanging fruit that they could do. Wow, how do you not take this? I think I have to. I know we're losing corrosive, but that's literally too good. Another one that does corrosive pool. Wow. Of course, you can only use one of any item in this game. They learned their lesson early on. They're okay with stuff being broken, but not that broken. You know what? I'm gonna do red last. Oh wow, let 'em smoke on it. I canceled my combo by mistake. I don't know if the pools stack. It kind of looks like it does. All right, let's go ahead and heal. We did Red Hulk last because of the pools. Because it often stays in one spot. It's not bad. I can't get to it. Oh, wow, we got the perfect setup. Beautiful. It hit me out of my leaf aid. I messed up. Okay. If I were to go endless, I could see it maybe winning. This might be an endless 8 PB. I'm a little hungry though, so I should probably stop. Round of applause though, this was great. New update. A bunch of new weapons. We'll unlock some more new stuff right now. I mean, just go like straight for the exit. Cannot get that to save my life, literally. Maybe I should start trying time door instead of kill door. Though I do feel like I still go relatively slowly in this game. Sometimes I do get a build that can take off, and then we could probably get either door, really. All right, we're gonna check out the new stuff. and then call it here. This was great though. Again, if this is your first time seeing this, the game is still in early access. This is not 1.0 yet. If it's your first time in the stream, I encourage you to follow on Twitch, subscribe on YouTube. Spinal Sword. Being near a dying enemy makes the sword deal critical damage and get an attack speed bonus. That's kind of interesting. No idea what you're supposed to do for bosses. Releases a thick smoke cloud, making it harder for enemies to hit you. It counts as dodges, which could proc dodge tech. That's interesting. Smoke cloud. Full blast. Blast changes its shape to hit 360 degrees around you. Well, that's impressive. I was saying earlier they don't want anything to be too broken in this game. This seems strong. For wave clear. Hits have a 5% base chance to overwhelm. Yeah, that's nice. Being able to stack it with other percent overwhelm. I like it. Yo, elusive and Windblown. Alright, so this is the spinal cord combo. The spear. Does not have a hold to attack component. Does my character go upside down to do that? Alter attack? Okay. The animation to it is so sick. I feel like we have a lot of like pinwheel style sword alter attacks. I'm not complaining because the animation's extremely good. I dare say remove the altar from Raven Sword and keep this one. Just to show you all how it looks. That compared to this. Oops. Raven does more damage. No. 30%, 130%, but we don't know. Oh, okay. I'm getting a 30% multiplier on Spinal Sword. I have to get something weaker. Can't see the numbers till you click into it. Yeah, so it's probably not that far off. But just like animation-wise, the big difference for Raven's Blade is you can do like a crit setup, critical cooldown reduction, critical bleed. All of that's better on the Raven compared to this one. But like if I had to prefer one to keep over the other, if like the animation dev was like, all right, all the budget has to go into new alter attacks, I would say Raven Blade can go. And just keep this one. All the other swords have different animations. Even Fishblade is like different to some degree. Yo, Ben. Bro, how are you doing? Can you give me an update on new things that they added? Yeah, perfect timing. Because we're about to hop off here. So this is the anniversary update. It's a new biome, alternate to the second biome. So now every biome has an alternate except for Incubator, which is the final biome. more story. Very good story, mind you. Not to say that any story is bad, but like it's actually really good stuff in this one. 4 weapons. I think they said 2 trinkets. I don't know if any new gifts were added. I'm possibly behind, but right now I'm 23 out of 27, 16 out of 17, 102 out of 105 for gifts. They updated the alter attack system. So now they incentivize you to like do multiple to build up a combo and then unleash it. That was plus 150%. Because this weapon's randomized, I believe. If I were to swap to Fish Knife, for example, 51, 281, 627. So like different ways to reward you for doing more combos. There's some quality of life in here. They added a new like custom mode kind of deal where you could start off with any weapon you want so long as you have the resources for it. And that might be it. I think each individual biome probably has new like pieces, new tile sets. But even just like the new area by itself, that by itself is like huge. Because I hated going to the same biome 2 all the time, which is the factory. Now you have like another option. So definitely shout outs to the devs for that. Good job. I did leave feedback. I used the button. Don't say I don't ever leave feedback. I did this twice today. Actually, I'll do one more. Vertical spinning alter attacks. Not a game breaker, but I think Raven Sword and Spine Sword have similar alter attacks. Spines is visually much cooler, but I understand that Raven has better synergy with crit number of crit gifts. But if we ever have to change one of them, definitely change Raven's animation. There we go. That one, they can throw that one out if they want to. I don't need that one to go in. But I want to just put it out there in case I don't know if that's graphics dev or battle design dev. I don't know which one will work on that. But if they were to say that, yeah, we have a little bit of time, we can do a little bit of something on some of these animations, Raven Sword can be changed. That's all. All right, anyway, chat, we've been live for a good 5 hours, basically. So I'm going to end it here. I want to thank you all for tuning in today. Those of you on the YouTube side, I would appreciate it if you could subscribe, leave a like on this. It's just like any other video on YouTube. You can leave a like on this. Right now we have 18 likes. Would love to see 20 before we go offline here. Over on the Twitch side, thank you all for tuning in. We'll be back on Monday. Maybe finish up. Oh, we do Dead Man Mondays now, right? So Dead Cells run, then probably Hades 2 after that. Otherwise, we are good to go, people. Thank you all for tuning in. Gonna end the stream over on the YouTube side.